everyone? Welcome back to KPC Live. We have a blessing of a game today. We're playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em with a $300 squid. You see Tom, Dwan. I will be introducing the players as we move forward. He kicks it up early. King 7 suited. 1500. Action folds around quickly. And Tom takes the first one. Alright. Easy game, bro. Legend of the game, Tom Dwan. Almost doesn't even need an introduction. But I'll do it anyway. You see the 2 squids. First hand is worth 2 squids. You know how it is. Penalty of 300 if you don't have a squid. If your opponent has 3 squids, the penalty doubles. If your opponent has 5, it doubles once again. And then finally, if your opponent has 7 and you hold 0, it doubles once more. Redfish limps. Ace-6 suited. Players do like to limp these kind of hands. Early position, mix it up. Couple limp calls, limp 3 bets. And Xiaoyu kicks it up. Very aggressive player. Makes it 5K. Expensive. Take it. 2 Broadway cards good enough from the cutoff for Xiaoyu. She picks up a squid herself. Safe from all penalties. You see it. Seat 1. I've seen her on previous shows. I'm really a big fan of how she plays. Curious what we get today. See the straddle on, courtesy of Tom Durr. 1, 2, 4. JZ limps. U lays in there. And we see a raise from Jang Xiaoyu. 4K. No one wants to gamble with him. Take it. Nice to pick up a hand on the button, of course. See how the players sort of early on, there's a little bit of jitters, a little bit of just sort of feeling each other out. Raise and take it. Limp fold. It doesn't stay that way. I'll tell you that. Things tend to heat up eventually. Four, let's go of the weak ace. Pocket 4s though, for Xiaoyu. Limps it. Seems fair. Real hand. On the button as well. Looks like a steal. Trying to pick up a quick squid. See if Durr ends up getting himself in a little bit of a jam here. He could 3-bet, try to knock out Xiaoyu. No. Good timing. And I expect Xiaoyu to probably just limp call here, try to find the 4. And that she does. Here we go, heads up. His first flop of the night. Not exactly what 4s wants to see, but may choose to peel one off. She faces about half the pot. No, a little less, excuse me. Easy call. And Ying picks up the backdoor flush draw and checks it back. Little surprise on the check back, but nonetheless, now that allows Xiaoyu to win. Take it. It's nice to find showdown with those fours. She's not complaining. 2 squids. Looks like the straddle might stay on for a while. We're playing 1, 2, 4. I know a lot of you are used to 500, 1,000 plus games. But here at KPC Live, there's a wide range. We could do 100, 200. We could do 200, 400. We could do 500, 1,000. It's a wide array of options for these streams. A little bit of everything for everyone. And now Xiaoyu limps the ace king, trapping, and Dur falls into that trap, raises it up to 4K. It's gonna get a little bit expensive. Xiaoyu mixing it up quite well. Open the queen jack for big. Limp the 4s. Now limp 3-bet. Big daddy limp 3-bet. Take it. Hand in the cookie jar, Mr. Dur. Up a quick 10 bands. Also 3 squids. Penalty doubles. If you don't have a squid, you will have to pay Xiaoyu 600. So try to find a squid. And if she gets to 5, you're going to have to pay her double again. She has the straddle on. Here we go. King, queen. Kicks it up. Yulei. 2,400. Not a lot of fight yet from these weaker aces early in the game. At times, players do use those hands to sometimes get aggro late in the squid game. 4 picks up a nice one to defend. Could 3-bet if he thinks his opponent is a little bit out of line, but calling is standard. Let's take a flop. Heads up. Nice board for Yulei. Both for his hand and his range, of course. I don't think ace-jack necessarily wants to fold just yet. You beat a lot of weaker aces. You beat some jack-10s, queen-jacks. Unfortunately for a 4, his opponent has him smoked. 9,300 going to the turn. Expect another bet here. Probably something along 2/3 pot, but I'll defer to Yulei. Looks like he goes for something closer to half pot. Makes it a little bit more annoying for hands like fours hands. Beats hands like queen jack, jack 9, maybe some weak aces. Also has a little bit of decent equity against some of the value region like pocket nines. Does get sticky on the turn. River card. Banana. King queen being the extreme top here. Probably want to come with something quite large, unless you're getting thin with something like a 10x hand here, but I think in general, large is going to be pretty good. Alright, goes for another half pot bet. Maybe a little less. Really wants to get paid from hands exactly like fours. Really annoying. It's targeting hands like 4x hands, ace highs. And gets paid. Very nice, Yule. Found the value in a spot where many players would have sized up and just generated a fold. Okay, sir. Pretty one for Ying. See if he can find himself a squid. Not many of those squids left in the tank. It's gonna force Redfish to VPip. Maybe Dur as well. See what the squid does as we get later and later into the game. These ranges tend to widen. Yep, now we're going 5 ways to the flop, boys and girls. Ten, 4, 3 rainbow. Top pair for Ying. Checks it though. And that opens the door for Dur. Bottom pair just trying to take it right here. We know it's not going to work. A couple of backdoors for JZ, but no overcards. Let's go. Easy call, of course, for Ying. 14-7 going off to a turn. Not necessarily the best card for Tom Dwan. A lot of the overs that floated now connected or gave more equity to Ying. Checks back. Bink. Ying's very likely to pay now, as you're not really playing it this defensively to just fold. Tom Dwan bets 12K, gets snapped. Immediate call. And the table starts laughing. River card. Got him. Ying, a little bit disgusted, shakes his head with a sly smile. Limp here from 9-6 suited from Zhang. Everyone's still limping around. All right, here we go. Little family affair. King, Queen, 4. Tom Dwan with a flush draw. Ying comes out firing. Doesn't have much of anything. Faces a call. There's in there as well. And now top pair for Yulei. Calls as well. All right. 4 ways. Dur picks up a pair as well as Ying. Top pair is still best. Redfish probably knows this is no good. Now the door is open for Dur. Although it's 4 ways, you might just want to take his equity. He does. Taps the table, river card. Ace. Nobody likes that card. And look at Ying comes out firing. Big bet. Overbets the pot. Repping basically very strong. Down. Yulei's suspicious of this. I mean, what hand's overbet here? 4 ways. It's sus. Does Jack 10 really overbet? Maybe. I'm not sure if 2 pair would though. 2 pair might be concerned of Jack 10. So he's really just repping Jack 10. Gets it done though. Got him. Straddle's still alive. Couple limps here. 9-8 suited. Xiaoyu kicks it up. Chang looking like he's reaching. 3-bet. I don't think she's gonna fold in position with a pretty hand like this. Here we go. Off to a flop. She has some backdoors here. Might put up a fight. Zhang's airballing. Small bet. I don't think she's gonna fold to this. Off to a turn. Let's see now. Gut check time for both players, really. Doors open. I wouldn't mind seeing her throw something like 11K out there. She's at pure bottom. Looks like a little more than that. 20K. This hand's over. Nice hand, Xiaoyu. Take it. The power of position. Playing very well early. She has a bunch of squids too. I think it's 4. All right, King 8 suited here. Dur's straddle was a little late, but he still V pips. And look at this. She's live for another squid. Here we go. Remember, she gets 5 squids, penalty doubles again. 9K. Big raise here on that final squid for this round. Everybody a little sus. I mean, redfish with no squid here. Sends it in. Oh boy. 44-9. She's on for 5 squids and he has 0. I think it's close, man. Yeah, good call. He certainly has worse ace X's. He has king queen suited. Very good call. And she's dominated. I mean, she's dominating in this spot. Looks like 2 boards. 91,300 after a great call. But right now, redfish takes the first one so far. She's going to need a 7 or an 8 quick. Oh! That's dirty. Oh, man. It's good to win the first one. That's, I mean, right when you thought you had hope. Now she flops a flush draw. Oh, man. He's going to need a 6. That's not a diamond. Nope. Seat 1, Xiaoyu scoops it after a great call, 91,300. The suck, resuck out. 5 squids. Pay the woman all that penalty money. Ay, ay, ay. She's been playing very well early on. You see the standings here show you 72,500. Tom Dwan plus 14. Yule up 13.5. The rest in the negative. Redfish down 50 bands. Playing 100, 200, squid 300 a pop here at KPC Live. You see, stacks still move. I know you've seen the 500, 1,000 games, but I mean, we've been live for 30 minutes. Someone's up 70,000. Game still plays. Quick change of dealers. We start a new squid game. And we'll be off and running once again. Here we go. All right, 4 limps in the ace 10. I do see players limp these hands sometimes with intentions of raising. See what Ying does. Kicks it up, looks like. Ace 4 suited. Small blind. $44. See what 4 does. Could see an argument for 3-bet. Could see an argument for call. Goes with call. Heads up. Ten high flop. Not necessarily a good board to c-bet. A lot of availability to continue here. Ying does check. Door's open for 4 to do sort of anything he wants. Could bet medium, could also check back sometimes. Goes with 2/3, take it. Top pair good. It's nice to win that first squid. You get 2. Gets you off to a good start. Emphatically folds the king deuce offsuit. Real hand here. Ying tries to steal it big with 5K, but running into it. 3-bet. Knows our man Ying's up to no good. 3-bet 18K, take it. What you trying to do out there, Ying? Trying to steal from the baby's mouth, huh? See Xiaoyu. It's been the Xiaoyu show right now. Pretty one for Yule. Kicks it up. Let's get some action. Here we go. 3 ways. Ace 5-5. All 4 right now. No one c-bets. A pretty good card for 4. No real kicker problems anymore. Only really concerned about someone having a 5. And he's going to be live for that 3rd squid. And very wisely gives rope to Yule. Takes the stab for 6K. Not gonna work. Nothing to do here but check and hope that Yule launches another bullet into the abyss. There it is. think as played, it's really uncomfortable on this river, but sort of played it this way. It looks like you have more of a king than an ace. Of course, your opponent can have something like ace 10, queen jack, but you played it so passively. Maybe he's trying to push you off. Oh, it gets through. That's gonna hurt. Gonna hurt. Bubbles. Bubblicious. Got him to fold an ace. Pretty strong there, Yule. I see you. Okay. Okay. We see you, young man. Real hand from Ying. Chooses to limp. Has Tom Dwan on the hook. Wow, look at these hands. Raise 3-bet behind the limped jacks. A little uncomfortable for these jacks. Do you really want to put in the 4-bet? I think the answer is yes. There it is. Basically a click. I like this from Ying. There's nines have certainly shrunk in value. He was the original raiser, got a 3-bet, and then a 4-bet around him. Down. King Queen offsuit. Certainly doesn't love facing the limp 4-bet. Basically dominated by the majority of value, but flipping against this one. Damn. Nice hand, Ying. Jays are good. Looks like Yule wants to try the same game. But it didn't work. 5-way flop. But that's good. Middle set. As Jeju flops top pair. And Durr starts off the action with bottom pair. Juicing up the pot for Yule. Jeju raises for value / protection, but gonna run into a chainsaw. Kick it up. King 5 doesn't really perform well even against the bottom of the range here. Something like Queen 10 of clubs is like 9-10 of spades. Ace 10 of spades. Sort of the bottom of range. And then you're just smoked against anything of value. Down. Okay, Yule. Picking up some momentum. Up 30k. Got 2 squids. Got a nice bucket hat. You good. I don't think I could pull off the bucket hat. How many of you can pull off a bucket hat? Because it's tough, man. Like, bucket hat is hit or miss. Like, maybe it's the way you rock it. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm not capable. Maybe the problem is not the bucket hat. Couple limps. Jay-Z. Looks like he wants to activate. He kicks it up to 16. A little bit of a wide holding, but see how it unfolds. Redfish does have a hand that can put some punishment, but just lets him live. That brings in Durr. 3 ways. Nice situation for Tom Dwan. This is a board Jay-Z can certainly c-bet on. King 7-7 seems pretty innocuous in general. Gonna get bad news, of course. There is a club out there, Redfish. You want to do something? Wow. Look at you, sir. Yeah. This is a well-timed check raise in general if Tom Dwan didn't just have 3 7s. But unfortunately for both of these opponents, it's Durr with the hammerlock. Flop 3-bet. Click, click, click. I would like to think the hand is over, but I've seen wilder things in my day. Take it, Der. All right, here are your winnings. Xiaoyu still up 85,000. Yulei up 30K. Tom Dwan up almost 30K after that 8-7 suited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the negative. But we keep going. Tom Dwan starts us off 2,400. Gets 3-bet. I like this 3-bet. Squids are winding down. JZ doesn't have one. Take it. You see how things get a little bit more aggro as the squids continue. Der with a real hand now chooses to limp. Trying to get somebody slipping. Xiaoyu calls the open from 4. 4 out of line. Chang gets in. And now Der about to throw down the hammer. You see it, 14 bands. Gets it done. Nice play, picks up the dead money. Up 33K, 2 squids. Puts on the straddle. Pretty one for Jay-Z. See what he chooses. Good limp. Good raise. Limp it. Xiaoyu with no squid. Comes with 4K. On the button. Pretty hand. You know they think he's full of it. Pretty good board for Shang here. But unfortunately for him, Jay-Z flops a pair. Going nowhere just yet. Might need to bring in more ammunition on later streets. It's going to be quite uncomfortable, though. Picks up the gut shot. Brings in 9K. Unfortunately, again for Shang. Jay-Z also now has a flush draw. And now we're left with bubbles. You got another bullet in you? I mean, both flush draws missed. Wow, comes out with 23,000. It's tough. Open the button. Doesn't have a squid. Went bet, bet, bet. Both flush draws missed. I don't know, man. Might have to pay this off. It's not fun, though. Great call. Great call. 80,700 headed over to Jay-Z. Calls with an 8. It's not easy, man. But he did it. Look at that. 82,000 for Xiaoyu. Tom Dwan 33. Yulei 30K. Jay-Z now also in the positive section with 20,800. The V-Pips. Who's leading the way here? My man Tom Dwan 78%. Jay-Z right behind 73%. I like it. I like it. Game's heating up. Tom Dwan, top pair. Nobody bets. Off to a turn, 9 of diamonds. Nothing still for anyone except Tom. Get it done. Nobody with much of anything. No one puts up a fight. Give the man 3,300. Three squids for Tom. Penalty doubles. 3, 5, and 7. Redfish down 61,000. Xiaoyu down 56. 4 down 40. Ying just about even. 100, 200. Straddle's been live almost every hand here at KPC Live. Squids up for 300 a pop. Wide array of games. 100, 200, 200, 400. Seen the 500,000. You've seen the million games. Got it all. Got it all. Stack's pretty deep as well. 100, 200, smallest stack at 88K. Okay. You guys like to play for big money. Sometimes you see these 100, 200 games, people sitting with 20 to 40K. Nah, not here. I definitely do not know 1 to 10 in Korean. That's true. First hand of the squid is 2. Tom Dwan kicks it up with a real hand, but runs into a monster ace king for JZ. I think this early in the Squid game, I don't think people are a little too out of line. Especially in a tighter range dynamic here in a blind on blind scenario where people have already limped. Wow, what a fold. That's sick. What? That's a dead read. That's tough. Wow. I was almost certain we were going to see a flop. I'm still in shock of how he folded king queen suited. 1 3-bet. That's it. Maybe I played too loose. Monster. Careful, boys. Not the best board for Tom Dwan, but his opponent has much of nothing. Take it. Wanted more action. You saw the eye roll. Okay. Four gets himself a squid. You can feel the game sort of heating up. We're all waiting for that big collision. We did have the ace 8 of diamonds from Xiaoyu. Okay, there's in there with the 5-3 offsuit, trying to mix it up. Gets ISO'd. Shoyu's defending that button. And we're going to go heads up. A little bit of a fair fight. 4 with the better hand, but out of position. Nobody in love with this. 4 checks, doors open. More of the same. And the checking continues. At this point, I don't expect much betting to happen in regards to 4's hand. Check, check. Ace 10, you got it. Okay, action folding around. Weak ace. Limp it. Four kicks it up with 2 sevens. Runs into ace king though. 3-bet. See the size of this 3-bet. Not massive. Probably going to see a flop here, almost certainly. Players are rather deep. 190k, 130k respectively. Off to a flop. Pretty jump ball flop in general in terms of range dynamics, but neither player in love here. Sort of like my last relationship. 4 picks up the gutty. Might allow him to call a bet if Xiaoyu decides he wants to fire. Looks like that's the case. I think we peel one off here for the certain amount of times that these hands are what we're facing. Nice call. River card. Bink. Wise check. Not exactly the card you want to see after you 3-bet. Board 4 lines against you to a 7, that of which you don't have too often. And you're pretty deep out of position. Now the question is, can 4 ever get him to call with ace high? I don't really think so. But I'll defer. Do beat hands like King 10, King Jack. Ace 4 of spades. That didn't bet the flop, but that's about it. Good fold. Take it down 4. Shows it. Gets a squid. He's on for double. Okay, action folding around to the blinds. After Zhang Xiaoyu limps the button. Redfish kicks it up. Let's make it 3,400. Involved. Ying's definitely not going anywhere. Wow, and he comes with the limp 3-bet after over limping from the first blind. This is quite unique. I think it's a function of him not having a squid. Takes it down. Aggression. Bully ball. Okay. Bully balls himself to a squid and the button. Yes, sir. Only down 300. Easy. Here are your chip counts. Xiaoyu up 75,000. Tom Dwan 35. Yulei up 30. JZ 22. Ying just about even, as we just showed you. 4 Redfish and Zhang Xiaoyu in the negative. Blinds are 100, 200. Straddle's been live. Squid is 300 a pop. Most of the game has been Xiaoyu in seat 1. But things are heating up, and we're here for it. Zhang starts us off with the raise. Knows that there is no squid for his opponent. He calls. Trying to find a deuce. Good situation for Zhang Xiaoyu to get a button here. As in a squid. Take it. Yeah, there he had an ace. 10-9 suited. Pretty one. Raise it. 3K. Durr. King Jack suited. It's gonna call. One of these like high connecting flops would be quite interesting. Both players with some real hands here. Okay, we got a high one. Not that connected though. But I do think that this goes bet check. Check bet call. Certainly not going to fold the nut gut shot. Off to a turn. This goes check check almost certainly here. And now the door's open if Durr thinks he might need to bluff this hand. Yeah, I might have a little too much showdown. Check, check. Take it, Yule. 11K and a squid. Xiaoyu 73K playing 55%. Tell him Dwan playing 75% of hands. And you see that Xiaoyu is the one that will have to pay the penalty for no squid. 4 had 3 squids, so he gets paid double from Xiaoyu. You know? Chips are moving, squids are moving. V-pips are high. Okay. KPC live. They're quickly doing some accounting. And then we'll be back on. See the chip counts. Xiaoyu sitting on 123. Yule 136. 4 on 200K. Zhang Xiaoyu. $130. Yeah, Tom Donald's playing a lot of hands. Okay, I see you, Tom. A new squid game has begun. You see 2 squids in the middle. Everybody limping, trying to get that squid, those 2 squids for cheap. All right, cheap it is. Queen 10-9 monotone to the spade. Pretty decent one for Ying. Middle pair. Straight flush draw. Comes out betting. It's called by Redfish. Doesn't want to hit the jack of spade. He might think he does. Four with an uncomfortable spot, facing bet and a call on a monotone queen high board, but correctly identifies that top pair is good, at least for now. That makes things a lot better. Certainly degrades Ying's excitement. 3 ways to a turn, top pair pairs. Knuckles it. Redfish with the stone bottom. Choosing to use it as a bluff. I don't hate this at all. We're certainly going nowhere. Top trips, some boat outs, straight outs. Little does he know he doesn't need outs, just needs to hold. That's a hold. Now let's see if he gets put to the test. Redfish certainly with nothing here. No, gives it up. Send 14,300 over to my man 4. Made the tough call on the flop. Got rewarded. There's justice. There is justice. Maybe. I'm still paying for my sins. I wish I understood the Chinese jokes. But I'm just an English fly on the wall. Here to broadcast this for all of you. I think one day I'll learn. It's not easy though. Queen Jack. Kicks it up. Gets called. See if Tom Dwan 3-bets here. I wouldn't mind it at all. Does 3-bet to 7K. I like it. Take it. Real hand. Little limp here from ace-9 suited. Getting creative with the limps from early now. Raise 3-bet, and Xiaoyu really coming after it with the 9K 3-bet. Don't think ace-4 suit is going to fold. Could sometimes do some other things. Thinking about it. And I like this 4-bet. I am shocked she has not folded. Stop it. No. No. What? Bro. Wow. Comes with the 5-bet. Down. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ. How does she know? Click, click, click. That's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't want to mess with that lady. 5 betting, ace 5 offsuit correctly. Like, what the hell? Pocket ace for redfish. Comes with the limp. Damn, that's crazy, man. Xiaoyu kicks it up with ace 5 suit. It gets 3-bet. Redfish in a little bit of a difficult situation. Raise 3-bet around him. 8 certainly shrinks up. Doesn't look like he wants to fold, though. Hey, yo. Finds the limp 4-bet. This game's out of the muck. Down. Nice play. Gets a pile of equity to hit the muck. Shows it. Got him. Got himself a squid. Dwan appearing on KPC Live. Okay, sir. Mixing it up with the boys. I'll let you all hear the conversation about what the next festivities might be. Yulei kicks it up to 2K. Ying's in. Dur's in. Big flop for both Dur and Xiaoyu. Also, Yulei will open in the straight draw. Collision inbound. Yulei bets 36. Gets some action from Xiaoyu. Now on Dur, middle pair plus flush draw. Multi-way. What does the superstar want to do? Looks like we're going up. Raise it. 20,000. Pretty large. Yulei in position. Also has a club, but lets it go. And now quite uncomfortable for Xiaoyu. Out of position now. Facing a large raise. Sometimes is dominated, as he is now. Take it, Tom. Up 42K, 2 squids. Puts on the straddle. Life is good. No complaints for Mr. Tom Dur. JZ limps. Trying to mix it up for them squids. Nice 4-bet here by Yulei. Late position. Cutoff versus button. 3-bet, 4-bet wars. The pre-flop action is heavy. Heavy it is. You see Xiaoyu up 93k, Tom Dwan up 41, Yulei 32, Jay-Z up 21k. Tom Dwan playing 80% of hands. Came to play. Not knitting it up here at KPC Live. He's not knitting it up at all. Player's quite deep. C4 sitting 190,000. Xiaoyu buck 40. Playing 100, 200. With the straddle, of course. Zhang Xiaoyu limps and catches a couple limpers behind. Tom Dwan now. Raise it. Does Jay-Z want to activate with the weak ace in search of a squid? No. Four's turn. Do pretty much anything he wants here. Could fold, could limp 3-bet. Limp call is an option as well, although it's kind of annoying because you let everyone else behind in. Wow. These boys are relentless. We saw the limp 3-bet. Let the graphics catch up. 13k. Almost certain it was 9-7 of hearts, but unless it's a graphical error. Redfish. What? Bro. Oh my lord. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Nobody's believing anything. Everybody's full of it. It's click wars. What am I? What? Bro. Alright. I mean, I didn't expect that. Maybe he has a read on him. That's strong. We saw the pocket eights, limp 4-bet. Got through, got ace queen to hit the muck. Out 4, deuce of diamonds. Goes hard in the paint. It just gets it done. Then you saw Xiaoyu 5-bet ace 5 offsuit. Okay. I mean, this is above my pay grade. $4,000 from Zhang Xiaoyu. Get some action. Jay-Z trying to find a squid. So is Zhang Xiaoyu. Heads up. Relatively decent flop for Jay-Z. Not great for sevens. Check, check. Doors open, Jay. I think almost a mandatory bet here, to be honest. Down. Take it down, Jay. Up a little bit. Got himself a squid. Stack over 100K. Okay. See the squids out. See the felt. Seat 1, Xiaoyu. Back at it. This time, looks like she comes with a limp from early. Ace-8 suited.
This is how this man told me to check his.
It's like a family pot here. Everybody and their mama. See spades on the flop. Got a couple players with spades. See if anything develops. So far, rather contained flop. However, you see bottom 2 pair for Jay-Z. We're going up. Xiaoyu, not going anywhere yet. 10 high flush draw. Positive thing for him is that Ying got out of the way. Makes his spades clean. Unless it is the 3 of spades, of course. Picks up some more equity now. 10, 9, queen, spade. Another bullet. Looks like a rather big one at that. Pot size bet. Snap. Big river inbound. Backdoor diamonds do fill, but not much of a concern unless your opponent had something like Queen X of diamonds. Maybe like a 4-5 of diamonds as well. 4-6 of diamonds potentially. $24,000. Now is a good time to fold. I was gonna mention potentially you think your opponent missed spades with you, but rather unlikely. Nice hand, Jay. Picks up 2 squids. And onward we go. Here are your current chip counts. Xiaoyu still ahead. Up 93.5. Jay-Z after that last hand up 46. Dur 37.4. Yulei up 32K. Half the table up. Half the table in the negative. Couple limps so far. Real hand here for 4. It's gonna get some action here from pocket 8s. No other customers. 4 versus Yule. Nobody does not want to see an 8 peek itself on a flop. Oh no. Come on, man. Not exactly the board you want to see for kings, but still gonna cost some chips. $2,600. I wouldn't mind seeing a raise here. No, Yule slows plays, trying to represent potentially a draw. And that is death by quads. Also a rather positive card for kings. Makes it less likely your opponent has something like a set, something like 2-pair. Counterfeits some 2-pair like Queen 10. Definitely probably one of the better cards for kings to see on the turn, but not this time. $9K. The slow play continues. If we see a complete brick, this might get costly for kings. Oh my. What? Like, that is the complete brick of all bricks. I mean, if you have kings here, you just bet again for value rather confidently. Wow, looks like a pretty chunky bet at that. Looks like, I believe is in the realm of 22. 32. Big bet. Right around the size of the pot. And this is a dream scenario. I believe you just send it in. And it's going to be gross. $117.5. All of it. Certainly concerned of something like Jack 9 of spades, potentially 8x of spades. I don't know how many bluffs land here. I guess if I had to say, it would be like a Jack 10? Jack 10 would make sense. There are not many available ones that are natural. It is somewhat of a shift in mental where you're going bet value, bet for value, bet for value, and then get ripped on. And now have to decide how often your opponent's bluffing. Not exciting for kings at all. Does your opponent land here with like a 9x of spades that maybe wants to bluff? See the clock winding down. Does have a lot of time chips though. Players were playing rather quickly tonight. Good fold. After that, things relatively remaining the same. However, Yule now up 80,000. See the V pips. Tom Dwan still ahead of the pack by a long shot, to be fair. Jay-Z right behind him, 69%. Them two are sort of the runaway leaders. Xiaoyu still with a little bit of work to do, as well as 4 after that last hand. Unfortunate with kings. That was kind of weird. I felt like I asked for a set, and then I asked for a brick, and it all came. People are going to think I watched this before commentating. I don't. One take. I see it. I talk about it. That's it. That's why I'm wrong so often. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. I don't do more than one take, guys. Basically a live stream. As you see, we're still playing 100, 200. The straddle's been on a ton. Squid 300 a pop. KPC live. Has a variation of stake levels. 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6, 4, 8, 500,000. $1 million game. Got it all. See if some of these players could get some things going. Redfish has really brought the action 4 decides to kick it up. Jack 10 suited. A fair chunk of action here. Tom Dwan inserts himself as well. Three ways. Pretty big flop for Tom Dwan. Gutter, flush draw. Does he want a donk here? No. Almost felt like he wanted to donk, but would be unnatural. Pretty good card for Xiaoyu. Makes his 5 a little stronger. Tom with just 6 high. It's definitely going to bet. Try to take it down right now. We know it's not going to work. At least not yet. Yes, easy call so far. 20,300 headed to a river. Brick. 6-8 does fill, but decent chunk of things still miss. 6-4 spades. And Tom gives up. Take it. Tom feels like maybe the bluff would have worked. I'm not so sure. I am not so sure, Mr. Tom. Real hand. Limps it. Getting ISO'd. I expect Tom to 3-bet this when it comes back to him. No. Playing it rather coy. Strengthening that limp call range. See if it works out. Not so far. Although, Ace Queen is going to be rather tough to just release for 1. Good sign for Tom. Tom so far with the best hand, and if he can hold on here, gonna win. Do think on a 9 when you have the 10. Don't think King 10 is good here. I think you need to fire again. Basically repping mostly 9X's. I'm not so sure Tom is in the mood to fold. You see the glance, another glance. Good call. Very nice call. Didn't believe him at all.
I think it means something like you win, but I wasn't sure. So when you said it, I thought it meant I win, but I wasn't sure.
The direct transaction means you eat, you know. Yeah, so same as you eat.
But it's one of those Chinese words. When you said it, I thought I was 80% to win because I might be misremembering, you know?
Very, very nice call. Very nice call. Couple lips here. Dur with fives. We're going up. Yulei, pocket eights. Chang Xiaoyu's in. Obviously, it's going to bring in Dur. We're going three ways. And a set for Tom Dwan. Another long pause. Is he donking into his opponent here? He is. Donking into the opponent. Trying to catch his opponent with maybe something like exactly this that might choose to just raise for value / protection. But no, this time just the call. Kind of an action killing card for Tom. At least this time. There is a chunk of the time Yulei will have hands like Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 4, etc. that would appeal to flop. Unfortunately, that's not the case this time for Tom Dwan. Long deliberation. Maybe Yulei really thinks that Dur's up to no good. No. Good fold. Got yourself in quite of a difficult pickle there, mister. But, nice pot. 2 in a row for Tom Dwan. Okay. Picking up some momentum. Stacks over 100k. Got 2 squids. Up 55,000. Tom again. Real hand. 3-bet. 13K. Picking up some steam. Down, down. Take it, Tom. Believe that's this third squid. That means the penalty doubles. Catching a little bit of steam here. But this might need to be careful, man. This is not the type of guy you want with a huge stack start moving chips around. Got some confidence. All of a sudden, the old Tom Dwan comes out. 4-betting Jack 10 suited and banging off trips. You've seen it. Redfish. Real hand. Kick it up. Punish the limps. Maybe Jay-Z wants to activate here. Would not be the wisest of times, but gonna do it. Redfish. Could certainly do sort of everything here. Could call. Could put in another bet if he thinks his opponent is full of it. Sends it. Hands over, boys. Well-timed identification from tents. Take it. Sometimes it's nice to just take the pot with tens there. Out of position. Lots of tricky boards. We'll take it. Real hand for Jay-Z. Definitely gonna 3-bet squeeze. $8,500. Take it. Maybe Jay-Z can get something's going. Not the best last hour for Jay, but such as the game. Still up. Plus 19,200. You're gonna swing in these games. It's not a smooth ride. as you would say. Couple limps early, and then Ying kicks it up 2K. Probably going to get some action. It's certainly going to get action now. Take it down 4. All right, you see it. Xiaoyu still up 90k. Yulei 71. Tom Dwan almost 60. JZ 19. Ying, Redfish, Shang, Xiaoyu, and 4 down. And a little bit of work to do. Zhang and 4. A little bit more of that work. Tom getting a little bit active. Started feeling himself a little bit. Opening. Jack 8 offsuit. Gonna get out flopped though. His opponent started with the best hand. Now has a dominating situation. Take it, Yulei. Game's getting a little out of the muck, man. I could just feel it. I don't know if you all can at home, but certainly feel as if something's brewing. Action falls to Dur. Pretty one. Limps it. Gonna find himself in a little bit of a predicament. Dominated here by Xiaoyu. Let's see if he just limps calls, given he's in position. Could play this deep in position. Probably doesn't want to 3-bet, face the 4-bet. Hims and haws, and off to a flop we go. Oh boy. This could get quite large, as you can see. Xiaoyu comes with about third. Raise and call both on the table for Tom. I feel like he likes to fast play these hands. From all the years of watching Tom play, the top pair plus flush draw has generally been a staple of his fast play. Comes with 15. Don't think Xiaoyu's going anywhere. Wow, she comes with a click. I mean, we can certainly dance for it all. Here we go. Dance for it all it is. 215,600. And we're going to play top pair, top kick versus top pair and the king high flush draw. Tom in need of a spade or a queen. Two boards. Some chop outs now. Not one of them. First half of the pot goes to Xiaoyu. One card left. Spade, chop it. Chop it up. Here are your chip counts. Xiaoyu 90K in the profit. Yulei 74K. Tom Dwan could have been on the ropes after that one, but still up 60K, just about. Jay-Z up 19K. Ying red 4, and Jang Xiaoyu down in the negative. Blinds are 100, 200. Straddle's been on. Squid game's popping. 4 and Jang have a little bit of work to do, but you know, the night is young, as I like to say. Things tend to move. We just saw 200K plus pot. Easy. So things can certainly escalate quite quickly. Change your night around. For the good or the bad. Kind of like the last text I got from that girl. Change my night around. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to tell you if it's good or bad. It's always bad. You know I trauma dump on all of you all the time. Jay-Z, raise it up. He gives him some action with a queen 10 suited. Justifiable. Der gets out the way. Fair flop for both parties. See if Ying decides to start repping things here. Nope. I think after facing check and then check again, probably time to start betting. Could get value from hands like sevens, ace highs. Might face some resistance, but doesn't. Okay. Onward. Take it down, Jay. Does feel like the action is heating up. Just slowly but surely. It's like that, you know that when they do the frog thing? They like slowly heat up the frog. That's kind of how I feel right now. Like they're slowly cooking. See Der raise it up, 1500. Xiaoyu gets involved. And Ying wants to jump out the window. 3-bet, 9,000 with bubbles. I don't think Xiaoyu's gonna fold. Gets through Der though. And she's reaching. And it looks like Ying just folded out a turn, saw what was coming. Oh, man. Yep. She's up over 100K. Jack high flop. Xiaoyu in trouble here. 4 has some backdoors as well as bottom pair. Looks like Ying raised it up after facing the bet from Xiaoyu. We don't know Der's hand, but he's not folding. At least not yet. It's like a cold call. That's an interesting line there. Not really sure what kind of hands cold call here. Generally, you would think they're flush draws. I think given this much action, Jack 8 sort of shrinks up quick. But Xiaoyu does not fold and now picks up clubs. We're still in the dark on Tom Dwan's holding. You would think maybe something like 5-6 of diamonds. Maybe the 4x of diamonds. Maybe the ace-3 of diamonds. King-queen of diamonds. Well, king-queen of diamonds impossible. He has the king of diamonds. Down goes Durr. It's an expensive bet for Xiaoyu. Her equity's pretty high, but it's still 40k. It's the time banks out. Big decision, of course. It's a good fold. It's a good fold. And Jay-Z going after Dur's open. 3-bet 15K. Dur with no squid. Jay-Z playing Enforcer. Thinking maybe Dur's a little wide. Trying to pick it up for cheap. Gets it done. Picks up a third squid as well. Penalty doubles. Jay-Z with another hand that can squeeze. I wouldn't mind seeing it. There it is. $12,000. I'm not so sure it gets through Redfish though. Redfish does like to play some hands. He's also on the button. But it does. Okay. Get it done. Another squid. Making it tough on these players. Not that easy. 4 squids. Careful. Penalty doubles again on another one. Xiaoyu 4K. Real hand. They're trying to get a squid. Calls button. We'll call it a pseudo connector. Heads up. Dirt touches. I wouldn't mind seeing a bet. Bottom pair needs some protection. Nope. Check, check. Now Chang chooses to bet. Board gets a little worse for Dur. Calls through. There are plenty of draws. All those draws are now miss. Although I'm not sure Zhang's gonna go for value here with third pair to the board. Maybe it just goes check check. But no! Thin value. I would like to think it's value. I don't think he's bluffing. There's gonna be disgusted. It's gonna hurt. Yes, look at that face. Thin, thin value. Limp from Zhang. Redfish limps as well. But assume Jay-Z is going to be in attempting to get another squid. All right, here we go. 6-way limp pot. Queen 9-7, Jay-Z middle pair, gutter for redfish. Board gets more dynamic. Now middle pair open-ended for Yule. Comes out firing. Redfish gives him some action. Three clubs on the board, no one with a significant one. And we're going heads up to the river. Queen of spades makes that 8 a little stronger. Now hands like 10x's, 6x's, they all missed. Single club hands missed as well. That's for value. Oh, it gets paid by King High. Nice bet. Very nice. That's tough. Here are your winnings. Xiaoyu 76,000, Yule 76. Sorry. Xiaoyu 78,000, Yule 76,000, Jay-Z up 32, Ying up 19, Dur up 13, Redfish, Zhang, Xiaoyu, and 4 in the negative. Tom Dwan still playing 80% of hands. Relatively okay flop for 4. Bottom pair, backdoors galore. I like this camera angle. Sure. Firing. Good call from 4 off to a river. 35,300. And now the board 4 lines to the 6. Four with the winning hand, but not a hand that he's particularly excited about. And Dur with the stone bottom. Reaching. Looks like 21. Four really does not believe. Nice play from Dur. Gets it through. That's tough. I mean, four could have easily had a 6. Could have been 5-6 instead of 5-4. Redfish limps. Dur. Real hand. On the button. 4,000. Only Redfish gives her action. He has a pretty decent hand himself. We're going heads up. Very nice board for Xiaoyu. Another 4K. Ace Jack might be a little bit too much hand to fold immediately off to a turn. Well, the rich get richer. Wow. Comes with the trap check back. And now Ace Jack feels pretty strong. 4-4-4 Ace Jack. He's reaching. I think this is value. Gonna get some bad news, of course. Graphic says he check. I don't think that's the case. We both saw him reach and put chips in, so I think we're about to see a raise. Uptown. Looks like 20. Probably feels like there are some bluffs and she gets paid. What a nice play. The check back gave the great river that allowed the play to develop. Very nice. Xiaoyu. Tricky little check back. Up over 100K. Got 2 squids. It's been the Xiaoyu show, really, to be honest. Ying. Coming after it. Real hand. Big raise. Take it. Here are your updated winnings. Xiaoyu crossing the 100K mark in profit. Yulei up 76. Tom Dwan up 30. JZ 30. Wing 25. Redfish, Zhang Xiaoyu, and 4 in the negative. 4 with a little bit of extra work to do. Here at KPC Live, we're playing 100, 200. The straddle for 400 has been live consistently. Playing $300 Squid. They've been going hard. I'll say that. They certainly have been going hard. A lot of pre-flop, 4 betting, 5 betting. No easy raise and take it. And they haven't really had particularly good hands. A lot of bluffs, to be honest. As I mentioned before, we do have an array of games. 100, 200, 200, 400, 36, 48, 500,000, $1 million game. And we're here to provide all of that action to all of you. This is one of our smaller games, but nonetheless, you see the chips still fly. Which I am particularly excited about. Xiaoyu playing quite well. We've seen also a lot of thin value bets, razor thin to be honest, but I think that's kind of what it takes. Especially when your opponents are pretty sticky. They don't like folding. If you fold, you lose the pot. If you call, maybe you win. Or maybe you lose more.
Should we give him his card?
No, I think according to the cardinal, if you are not there, you know, when the card is due,
But if they're
not there, right?
I think we should give him my bidding too. Because if we all agree it's okay. I think it's my bidding.
Fine.
Just even on his part.
Xiaoyu kicks it up, 4K, King Jack. It's action. This is a new round of Squid, by the way. Nothing particularly exciting. JZ flops top pair, though. Xiaoyu continuing with that jack, wrapping around that 8-7. And that's an action card. Don't think this is a card Jay-Z particularly likes. Yep. Of course, Xiaoyu loves this card. This is quite interesting for Yule. Picks up the nut flush draw. It's gonna take a peek at the river. Oh no. Sorry, Xiaoyu. Bink? Easy value bet now after facing a check, targeting Jack X's. $15K. Of course, could have hands like missed diamonds, 9x hands. Pays it. First significant pot loss from Xiaoyu. Nice hand, Yule. Can't really blame her for calling there. Queen 10 missed, King 10, lower diamonds. Sometimes you just gotta pay it. Jan kicks it up. Trying to stay a little quiet so y'all can hear Durr's commentary. Ying 3-bets him immediately. Durr with 8s. Out of position, facing raise 3-bet from late position dynamic. Rips it. Good read. That's correct. Right around 80,000. Does Ying want to gamble with him? Looks like he's reaching. He might. Yep, there it is. He makes the call. We're going to flip. Two boards. So far, so good for 8s. One more card. 8s holds on the first board. Good to win that one. Not so fast on that second one. Gonna need an 8. It's a good read by Durr. Send it in. Knew that it was a late position dynamic. But, as you see, Ying knew the same thing too. Cut off button, blind. Made the call, chop it up. That is true. Could have had ace king, but you also could have had ace 5. So let the man live. You also could have had 8s and 7s and 9s and 10s. Alright, heads up. This time Ying ISOs. Well, bottom 2 for Yang. Wow, check, check. Saves himself a little bit of damage. Probably gonna have to call some bets though. Would be surprised it just released now, obviously. Okay, off to a river. I think Jang just bets once more to the tune of 7K in that vicinity. Maybe a little more. I get snapped. 2 pair. That's good. It's a pretty big bet too. 15K on that river makes the pot 40,700. Very nice. Take it. Sometimes you check back the flop and then, you know, you feel like you have to call down. I don't blame him. Top pair for Redfish. Yuli picks up the gut shot, however, you see Redfish now, top 2. Might be an expensive river. I'd like to see something quite large from Redfish here. And that might cost a little bit of change. Still think Jack 9 wants to bet for value here. You don't love the backdoor flush filling, but still think you can garner a little bit. $14K. Good fold. It's tough. Call, get there, and then fold. Okay, I see you, Yulei. That's tough. Durr. Looking for a squid. Oh no, he already has one. Jay-Z certainly looking for a squid though. Kicks it up. And just takes it. $1,200 from Ying. Durr. Reluctantly folds. Bottom pair and a flush draw, but Ying firing with that gutter is going to face that particular resistance from 4. Raises it. Plenty of draws available. Jack 9 of diamonds, etc. Pass. Nice hand 4. Gets a little speculative on the button. Catches a good flop. Gets aggro. Rewarded. Here are your winnings. Yulei, still up over 100k. Xiaoyu now under 100k, 70. Tom Dwan 30. JZ 27. Ying just about even. The rest in the negative. Couple limps here. You would love to see a deuce. Not this time. However, Yulei gutter plus flush draw. Open-ended for Zhang Xiaoyu. They're taking a little peek with that bottom pair. One of the stronger draws, that bottom pair trip draw is sneaky. No one particularly in love with this turn. Well, it makes things a little easier for Dur, but facing another bet 3 ways. He calls though. Look, it's out the way. Okay. Heads up. Brick. All draws miss. Tom might get sticky here. Especially for that size. Right around half pot. Getting a pretty nice price. A lot of draws missed here. We know Shan could get kind of thin, but might even be a worse 6. Oh no! This time he folds. Gets shoulder bubbles. Got him! Yeah. It's not the face of a man that likes that result. Not the worst flop for either player. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw for Ying, middle pair for 4. Both players check. Both players pick up gut shots. Ying activates. 4 going nowhere. River card, please. 7,500. Pretty nice card for 4. All the 10x's, 7x's, jack x's all miss. However, after the flop goes check, check, how often does Ying have a queen? And now Ying comes with overbet after flop. Check, check. Flop goes check, check. Ying activates on the turn. Call. Could have a queen. Could have 7x's, could have 10x's, could have jack x's though. Lose to hands like 5, 7, 10, 7, jack 10. Queen x's. There are certainly a lot of value hands, but he calls. Nice call, 4. That's tough. 57-5. Headed over to 4. That's a good call. Really good call. I like when there's a hand that's like somewhat interesting. They like openly start talking about it. It's nice. Start laughing, etc. Show you the trap. Very, very few mistakes from Xiaoyu, and this card might get her paid. Reverse Bink. See a rather contained bet here from Xiaoyu, 6K. Maybe trying to get Redfish to jump out the window. Pop Brewing, 28-4. 4-6 gets there, but that's not a large chunk of the range. I think Xiaoyu is going to size up. Repping an 8-9 combo. I like this size. She's targeting a hand like 8s, 25,000. 8s, Jack X's. Also just thinks maybe Redfish is a little sticky. Pays it. Nice hand. Xiaoyu. Plus 39-4. Very, very few mistakes from that seat 1 Xiaoyu today. Very impressed with her play. I was impressed with her play in an earlier episode as well. Here are your winnings. Xiaoyu back up over 100K. Right around 111,000. Yulei up 108. Tom Dwan 28,000. JZ 27,000. Ying, Zhang, Xiaoyu, Redfish, and 4 in the negative. 4 and Redfish with a little bit of extra work to try to get out of the hole. Blinds 100, 200 here at KPC Live. Squid's been on all night. It's a fixture of the game. You see it. Doesn't fall for the trap. Show you betting that bottom pair trip draw. It's not gonna be that easy though. Redfish with the trap. Eventually springs it. Check raise. Gets it done. Jay-Z, we don't see his hand, but he's kicking it up. Going heads up, Ying versus Jay-Z. Making us work a little bit here. We don't know Jay-Z's holding. But we do know Ying has the king high flush draw. However, this board does give the original raiser generally a decent amount of equity. Don't think Ying's going to find a raise on this kind of flop. We're off to a turn. Yep, just a call. Put in the little extra for the easy change. Turn card. Interesting. Still a board that's gonna be particularly good for the original raiser, but Ying now it's somewhat of a predicament. If he faces another bet, can't really want to fold. You don't really want to raise. Sort of just have to call. Hope your opponent's bluffing some ace-5 combo, ace-4 combo. It's going to be tough to beat value. But off to a river. Now those bluffs filled as well. Terrible river for Ying. Oh! And Jay-Z checks. It goes check, check. And Ying wins on one of the worst rivers for his hand. Ayah. Jay-Z knows it would have got through. We don't know what he had. Maybe he just had bubbles. great situation for Der, getting fired into. Opponent has, we'll call it baby equity. And Der raises. Take it. Ying kicks it up. Redfish gives him action. Der gives him action. Yu lays in. Ace 5-3. Gutter for Der. Gutter for Redfish. Top pair for Ying. Little bottom pair trip draw for Yulei. And Ying springs the check raise, a thin one, but well timed. Very nice. Nice play, Ying. Okay. 8-6-2. Not much going on for anyone. You laid with top pair. Ace is a bink, especially for Jay-Z. Yulei kind of doesn't want to fold. Maybe a non-believer of this. Does pay. Three-way river. And aces and sixes hold. And Ying is betting out. Finds that river to be justifiable. Certainly going to face, I believe, a raise here. Does kick it up, and Ying finds the fold quickly as well. Pretty good. What happened on the turn, says Dur. Redfish getting involved. We'll call it a connector. I believe we probably see a raise here from Jay-Z. No, not this time. Over limping the King 10 suited. Trying to get some good hands in that limping range, I would presume. And Ying goes after it, throws out a stack of high society, 10,000, 3-deuce offsuit. Do the boys believe it? It's quite excessive. Dur's suspicious. I mean, I'm suspicious too. Looks sus. Looks like it's gonna get through. Got him. Got him. I mean, yeah.
我还要看他什么啊？我靠，他什么我输了多少？他 AK 我都不知道看不打。AK 我啊，他那个充完量，我靠，当猫啊，打死了。
Real hand. Up. Pretty good board for JZ. Things going quite well. Minus that hand where he gave up. Not exactly the board Xiaoyu loves. This board definitely better for the defender. Faces a bet of 13-5 is not a believer, gets sticky through it, putting his opponent on overcards that it dominates, and this card is a bink. Wow. How does that card just fall? And now he goes from hoping his opponent was bluffing / hoping now it's hoping his opponent has a hand exactly like his opponent has. And he does. 38,000. Unreal. Tough spot. It looks like a miss. It really does. Check call, donk, big. But good fold. These folds are a lot harder than you think, man. See the chip counts. Xiaoyu still up over 100k. You lay up 100k. Dir 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the negative now. 2 players just about even. 2 players with a lot of work to do. Tom Dwan calls the ace-4 suited, heads up. Pretty nice flop for Mr. Durr. See if he chooses to check raise this hand. Certainly an option. Queen pairs. Check, check. Bink. Facing 4,300. Does have the king of hearts. Could sometimes jump out the window here. Trying to get his opponent maybe to fold a 9x hand. We know Durr won't fold this one. Good fold. They're still in the profit. Doing his thing. Dirt 9-8 suited. Goes for it. See the white chip out there? 10,100. We're going to flop. 21,100. Yulei calls in position. And now it's his turn to flop a flush draw. See if Dirt chooses to bet for protection. A little bit of value. He is. And Yulei goes for the raise right now. Trying to rep that queen, and Tom Dwan is not a believer. But Yulei takes the lead after turning a 10. What a roller coaster of a hand. This is not particularly the run out Durr was hoping for, although his range is pretty strong on this run out in general. Maybe he turns this hand into a bluff. No. See if Yulei thinks the ace is good enough for value. His kicker does not play. It's aces and queens with a 10. Does bet it. Quite small, too. Don't think that's a raising posture. So, I think we could take that out the window. You would be calling here, targeting some 9-7 of hearts. Something along those lines. Calls. Gets shown the bad news. 87,100 headed over to Yule after the flop raise. And then Banks, both turn and river as his pairs improve. Nice hand. That bucket hat, though. I can't pull it off, but he does it. Up over 141,000. Seat number 2. I'll tell you what, man. If I'm in a game and I'm up 141,000, I'm wearing a bucket hat. You're gonna tell me nothing. No one's gonna tell me anything. Looking like LL Cool J out there. Xiaoyu lurking with these queens. Overlimp them. We know it's going to get more expensive than 4K. Take it. All right, these are your final chip counts. Yule, 143,000. Wow. Xiaoyu, 95,000. Ying, 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in the negative. It was a bloodbath out there. The V-Pips, Tom Dwan led the way. Jay-Z right behind them. We're playing 100, 200. Straddles on all night. Thank you for joining us. For myself and everyone here at KPC Live, good night and good luck. everyone, we're back. Got a couple new players in the mix after that break. We have Gar, we have Wang Ye. They both bought in for 500. I don't think Gar has 50k, but we'll see. You see Yulei still at the top of the leaderboard, 142,000 in the profit. 10-8 suited. Xiaoyu kicks it up, 3k. Yulei gets some action. We got our man Wing Ye right in there. Calls King Jack offsuit. First little peek we have. And now we have Dur. Ace King suited. We know what's happening. Sends it in. Probably gonna get some action here from Yulei. Yep. Here we go. We're gonna flip. Flip for 84-2. First hand off the deck. Two boards. Pretty good one for Dur. All right. First half of the pot goes to Mr. Tom Dwan. We're going to run another board. See if Yulei can hold. So far, so good. Okay, need an ace or a king. No, chop it up. Chop up 84,200. You see it? They're down small, but does have two squids. Given he won that first board. If they run it twice, the first board gets the squid. 100, 200, 400. Gar. He does have 50k. See how he plays that stack. Wang Ye limps in the 5-4. Tom looks like he might want to ISO that. Yep. Coming after that limp. And then they're coming after him. 3-bet. And he's going to make that speculative call in position. We're going to go heads up. Pretty good board for Xiaoyu. Gutter for Tom. I wonder if he peels this. Takes one off for 11. Nut gut shot. Yep. Big implied odds on that 9. 10 is not particularly a good card for the out of position player here. Definitely Tom's gonna have a chunk of 10x's. Wow, but no fear, just sends him. And he's going to get it through. Nice hand, Xiaoyu. Okay, sir. Get yourself a squid. Don't get bluffed off your hand. You got it. Down small. These players have been playing with each other for a little bit of time now. Things are definitely heating up. Real hand. Four kicks it up to 2K, getting a chunk of action. Here we go. Four ways. Four still in position though, given he raised the button. Hello. Yule outflops these kings. Tom with the gut shot plus backdoor. He's donking in. Yeah, interesting play. Donks for the big size, 2/3. Makes it somewhat uncomfortable for these kings. Obviously don't think they're going anywhere. But four has two players behind them, that of which can have a 6, and one of them actually does. And another thing of note is Xiaoyu has the nut flush draw as well. Now what do you do when you have a 6? Tom donks, call in front. Grabbing the big chips. Raise it. Tom's out of there. Now for some of the real hands. Kings faces the donk. Calls the donk. Gets a call behind from the field and then a check raise. How often does he have 4-5 clubs? King's in a dilemma. Down. Now the nut flush draw. This hand feels better than King's. King's might be dead. This one's not as dead, but he's out. 6-4 gets it done. Everybody probably pleasantly surprised to see the 6. You like up $170. It's nothing to scoff at for sure. Gonna get a quick dealer change. As we take a look at the chip counts, Yule up $170, Xiaoyu 92K, Ying 300, Gar just about even. You see the players in the -4 with a little bit of work to do. Wang and Gar joining us. Playing 100, 200, mostly 400. Couple limps here. All right. 7-way limp pot. Ten 8 deuce. Gar with an 8. Gut shot for queen 9 offsuit. Dur. Bottom pair trip draw. Firing. Wang gets out the way. Oh no, he's in. It's part of me. It was Gar that got out of the way. And we're off to a turn. Brick. Doors open. And Jang Xiaoyu is going to smash through that. 3K to 38. And both players with the same hand headed to this river. And both players make middle pair. Does Shang want to go for value? It looks like he's reaching. Is. Wow, gets the same hand to fold. Most players would have checked. Or at least a decent chunk of players would have checked and then had to chop the pot. Instead, he goes for thin value, gets the same hand to fold, wins the whole pot. Okay, sir. Also gets himself a squid. I like it. Okay, cool. I would have checked, and then I would have had to chop it. What do I know? Couple limps early. Our man 4. Getting after it. And it show you on the button going for it. Trying to steal this pot. Gets through a suited king. Not gonna get through a pocket pair though. Alright, we're gonna go heads up. Xiaoyu versus Yang. Xiaoyu on the button. Started us off with a raise. Diamond, diamond flopped. Xiaoyu with the ace of diamonds. See how she proceeds. Betting. There's a lot of equity in general in terms of Xiaoyu's range versus 5s. However, 5s can't just fold right away. Not particularly loving the situation, though. Now the hand really begins. Bets again. She's targeting just equity hands to fold, as well as some ace highs with her. So maybe like a king jack, etc. As well as some like ace highs. If Shara gets pocket 5s to fold, that's also a nice W. Take it down. Miss Xiaoyu. Up almost 100k. Smooth. Ying does not have a squid, neither does 4. See a couple players with multiple. Tom being one of them. Broadway. Uptown. Don't think Ying's gonna fold here. Heads up. Looking for a squid himself. And here we go again. Rematch. Pretty decent one for Ying. Coming out donking. Might be the end of this. Take it. Get yourself a squid, sir. See, players a little bit quieter right now. Came back from break. Maybe they're, you know, digesting some of the food. Maybe they all got a call from their ex-wives, ex-girlfriends, maybe even current girlfriends with bad news. I feel like my girls only call me when there's a problem, right? Do you ever feel like that out there? They don't just call you like, oh, how's your day? Did you eat today? Do you need anything? Would you like a massage? No. None of that. Always a problem. Maybe that's why they're quiet. You know what I'm saying? Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Gar. Limps into King Deuce suited. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go 4 ways. Queen and 4. Nobody with much of anything. Bottom pair for Wang Ye. Tur with some backdoor ambitions. Starts us off with a bet, gets called, bangs off a 10. Checks it back. Standard so far. Probably goes for thin value, assuming it's something rather clean. And Wang Ye betting, turning it into a bluff. Overbets the pot. 5 into 4. Repping a jack, repping a flush. Knows that 4 is unlikely to be good. Dur with a diamond in his hand, though. Maybe re-bluffs. Oh boy. He's did it. That's insane. The bluff re-bluff game. Alright, lock the doors. They're playing poker. You know, it's always nice when you do something that's like cool, but you just had the best hand anyway. So it's just like it looks cool, but you were gonna win anyway. Gets himself a 3rd squid. You all out there ever play and it's like you do something and the guy's a hater and he's like, you had the best hand. Like he has to remind you that, you know, you had the best hand anyway because he's a hater and doesn't appreciate that either way it was still a good play. Like, how are you supposed to know you had the best hand? Whatever. Nah, you guys don't bluff. All right. Wrong crowd. King Jack suited. Kicks it up. 4,000. Chang Xiaoyu in there. Pretty good board for King Jack. Blocking some of the queen X's. Has some backdoor possibilities. Most of the time your opponent missed. Take it down. Sometimes it's simple like that. You see Ying. Now in the profit. I would say in the black, but I don't know, man. They fool me with these colors. The red is positive, the green is negative. They told me it has to do with the Chinese stock market. You know? So now I just say positive and negative. Because I don't want to say black or green. You know? Just gonna play it cool. Wang is trying to bulldoze his way into a squid. 10,000. You believe him? She don't believe him. She called. And Gar really doesn't believe it. He sends it in. 49. This is kind of gross. Queen 10 suited. There's a lot of dead money out there. I mean, you have your 10, you have the other 10. You might have to call this. I mean, there's a pretty chunk of dead money out there. She passes though. Gar's not complaining. Take that. A lot of dead money to pick up. It's a nice little bump in his stack. A little 40% increase. The birds make a nice play with ace-9, get rewarded in very next hand. He limps, trying to catch somebody off sides. Especially 4, who does not have a squid. But he has nothing. And the limp with the aces does not work. We're going 6 ways. 954. Open-ended straight draw for Tom. Not much else going on for anyone. Of course, aces are still aces, though. Tom starts off with a bet, 2K. See how guard proceeds. Good raise. Good call. Seven would be quite nasty. Six of hearts. Maybe Tom slows down given he makes a pair here. Beats 5 X's, 4 X's. There it is. Gar loves seeing that check. Not gonna love seeing that river though. Now we have a 4-liner straight to the 7 or the deuce. Another check, check, check. And aces goes down to the 6-3 offsuit. Classic fight. And now the whole table gets to see that those aces were lurking. You see 4 pay the penalty. See, he's paying that in front of his stack right there. Yule up 170. Xiaoyu up 87. Gar 17K. Ying just about even. 1, 2, 3, 4 players in the negative. 4 with a chunk of work to do. Tom Dwan earlier was up, now down. Still playing 70% of hands, though. So does Xiaoyu. Low-key, Xiaoyu is quiet, but she plays a lot of hands. Okay. She lets the play talk. I like it. Here at KPC Live. 100, 200 today. You've seen the $1 million games. You see the 100, 200. We have a wide array of options. A lot of wide game possibilities, all of which we'll be bringing to you on this channel. I hope to be doing the commentary if I'm not fired by then. We'll see how that goes. (10-8) suited. Yule, limp it. Players limping a lot early on. Definitely on the start of a new Squid game, you want to be in there. Playing a lot of hands for cheap. But 4 isn't going to allow that to occur right now. Now it's his turn to get the aces. Kicks it up, 2,600. Tom with a pretty one, though. We're going heads up. Picks up the gutter. Backdoor flush draw as well. Maybe peels one off pending size. Personally, I'd like to see something quite large on a board like this. I do think 4 will choose that. Looks pretty hefty to me. Yep, 4,500. Tom's gonna peel one off anyway. Off to a turn. 14-9 now. Not exactly the card 4 wants to see. Of course, Tom will have some 10x's, but he'll also just have Queen Jack, 8-7, 8-6, spades, 9x's. See how 4 proceeds. I think both options are quite okay. Knuckles it. Spades fill. Tom left with 8 high. Might have to fire something out there. We know it won't work. He can't know that though. Looks like about full pot. 13 into 15. I think this is going to get called quite quickly. Yes, it is. And nice hand for... Caught him. Got him. Nice check back on the turn. Induce the bluff on the river. Take it down. Gets himself a squid. Won't have to pay the penalty this time. Gets himself 2 squids, of course, as that is the first hand of the squid game this round. Take a look at some of our new players here. I like those shades though. I personally can't pull them off. I think I would look a little too different. But it's like the shades with the hair, like it's a nice. I see it. I see you. I think he also added on a bunch of money. Yes, he did. Sitting on almost $500,000. Maybe that's why the camera went there. I thought it was because of the shades. It's because of the chips. Maybe I'm jaded. I've watched too many big stacks. I didn't even notice it until the end. I thought it was about something else. Nonetheless, though, Xiaoyu 3-bets ace queen, 13,000. Does 4 want to take a peek at this with these ducks? You don't really love it, but both of you are pretty deep. What do you say? Alright, let's gamble. I like it. 30,000 in the middle. Nine, 6, 5. Certainly a better board for the defender. 9, 6, 5, not exactly what you want to see when you 3-bet ace queen. Jack checks it back. Board gets worse for ace queen. I wonder if deuces wants to fire as sort of protection. No. Don't think ace queen has much reason to bluff here. Check, check, off to a river. Deuces can consider a value bet. Try to get called from ace king, ace queen specifically, especially on a board like this. Or maybe your opponent thinks you have like a king, queen, queen, jack type of hand. I like this. $17K. Good fold. He's tough. Yeah, it was gonna be tough to win that ace queen, not gonna lie to you. Board was not cooperative whatsoever. And for chopping down that deficit, Tom Dwan limps. We're going 3 ways. Okay. King Jack 8. You lay with the lion's share of this. Tom betting for some protection. Just trying to pick it up right now. Not gonna work. Tom trying to bulldoze his way, but unfortunately for him, Ulay picks up a flush draw as well to go with that king. Not gonna go anywhere. In general, I would not mind this. Oh yeah. Tom, don't do it, man. Just don't do it. Ulay's not gonna let him do anything. At least not. At least not the way I thought this was gonna go. Tom, you have no spade. You think he's just bubbling? Check call, donk, small. Oh no. You know, sometimes you live by the sword, you die by the sword. And that little cheeky donk bet gets Tom to bite. Sends it. GG. Yeah, Dur, he had it. It's okay though. kind of like that little donk bet on the river, especially if you have an opponent that's capable of re-bluffing type of thing. I think it's cool. I like it. I respect it. Y'all ever steal other people's moves? I feel like back in the day, everyone used to just watch Tom Dwan and try to steal his moves. Jang with a real hand, Xiaoyu with a real hand as well, calls 5k. Okay. Wang is in as well. 3 ways. Set for Jang. Nut gut shot. Show you. Queen would be disastrous for Jang. And it would be miraculous for Xiaoyu. Okay, here we go. Pretty nice one. Wow, and he checks. Trying to induce the check raise here, but she does not fall for it. Check back. Now the ace of diamonds. Queen 10 fills. Some king X of diamonds fill. Does have the jack of diamonds, which is quite nice. Quite a large wager here. Don't think she beats value. Not for this size, so maybe she would have to deduce that he's bluffing something that he chose to not bluff on the turn. I've seen her find big folds. Not sure if she will this time, but pays it. Nice hand. Nice play. Little disguised check on the turn. Got her to pay it off. Take it down, young man. That's a tricky play today. Also got himself a squid. That is part of the reason. Sometimes you make a light call, your opponent doesn't have a squid, you don't have a squid either. There is a little bit of that dynamic as well. You can't just get run over, you end up just paying squid penalty all night. Your opponent ends up bluffing you a ton when they don't have squid. You know how it is. Ace 8 deuce. Middle pair for Wang. We know Dur likes this bottom pair trip draw. He's betting it. Bink. Four just bangs off two pair on the turn. Easy value bet. Could get value from some low ace X's, some spades. You don't have the queen of spades, so queen X of spade. Quite smooth spot here. Take it. Xiaoyu's in. Nut gut shot for Xiaoyu. Gar with gut shot himself plus top pair. Looks like Gar has some evil intentions here. Uptown. That's the best of it. Good identification. Quite difficult for Xiaoyu out of position. Take it. Nice hand. Very good. What I am realizing is certainly a lot of thin raising. Much thinner than I think most people that play a little smaller might expect. I'm all for it. Chang limps the ace jack. Maybe he wants to do something. We've seen the limp 3 bets with these kind of hands prior. King Jack for Gar. Alright. So far, another limp pot. 7 ways. King 4-3. That limp with King Jack, so far so good. But it Xiaoyu firing with that middle pair, not gonna work. Off to a turn. Slows down. Doors open now to get some value. Take it down, Gar. Okay. It's nice when those limps end up working out. We saw that prior. Those aces did not treat our boy too kindly. Here are your chip counts. Yulei up 183. Xiaoyu, after being up almost 100, at times over 100, now up 43. Peak incinerated. Gar up 38k. And Zhang Xiaoyu up 29,000. Tom Dwan down 62. There's a little bit of blood down there. 4 is getting a little bit of comeback. It's down over 100, now down only 75k. Chips are moving. We don't see 4's hand. He overlimps. Pretty suited hand for Xiaoyu. Going up. She gets some action here. Wang. See if Dur gets in there as well. Yes. Alright, 3 ways. Pretty nice board for Xiaoyu. King high, flops to open-ended. But both of her opponents have a pair. Wow, and Tom sends it in for 33-6 with bottom pair. Don't think she's gonna love folding this. I don't think she's gonna fold. All right. And somehow Tom got the player with the better hand to fold. Xiaoyu has a pile of equity though. Running it twice. She bangs off that first one clean. Tom doesn't want to burn any outs here. Alright. Another board. Yeah, it's going to be tough to hold this one. She takes the lead on the second as well. And she scoops it. Stacks Tom Dwan. Takes an $85,800 pot. Nice hand. Let's show you. Back on track. Up 91,000. Of course, picks up a squid. Very nice hand. No complaint. Y'all ever tilt a little bit when, or at least get a little annoyed, when the person that stacks you also makes change for you? It's like they're paying you with your own stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just weird stuff that we think about. Wang Yang, limp stays 4 suited. Bottom 2 for 4. Nobody with a jack. Alright, 4. Your time to shine. He's also live for that 5th squid. Take it. Super good. See the chip counts. Yulei 182. Xiaoyu now 91k. Gar 38. Zhang Xiaoyu 29.4. Ying, Wang 4, and Der in the negative. Der now down over 100k. Things change quick. Blinds 100, 200. Straddle for 400. Squid at 300. Here at KPC Live. The V pips. Dirt 70%. Show you 68%. Sorry, 65%. They're playing out here. See Wang Ye playing 80% so far. He just got here, but I'm not going to take away his flowers. I'll mention it. Alright, here we go. Heads up. Gar versus Wang Ye. King high flop. Better for the original Razor in general. Wouldn't mind seeing a bet. Guard checks. As played, I think you just check and hope your opponent has ace high, that of which he does. Yep, take it. The easy way. Just show down the best hand. Sometimes it's that easy, man. Get a hand, raise it, and then race to showdown. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Gar going after it on the button this time. Live for the third squid. Nice situation for Gar. Ying is betting though. Not gonna like what's coming. Wouldn't mind seeing a raise here immediately. I like this. And the thing is that in situations like this with no squid, sometimes people jump out the window, and that is what happens here. Ying flop 3-bet. And it's tough because he's repping basically exactly a set of 8s, Jack 8 suited. Only one combo of Jack 8 suited left. I guess he can have Jack 8 offsuit. Don't think Ace Jack's going anywhere. Repping too thin. Doesn't have a squid. Trying to bulldoze this through. It's not gonna work in my opinion. Hands over. Nice play, Gar. Very nice, young man. I'm telling you, every time there's like an above the rim play, they all like to comment, laugh. I like it. I mean, it's way better than what I'm used to, which is just silence, death stares, texting. Gar goes after it again, picking up some momentum. Yule not having none of that though. 3-bet. Top pair for Yule. Finally some slowing of the train that is Gar. And that changed rather quickly as top pair for Gar on the turn. I think as played, we just check. Yule thinks otherwise though, he's betting small. Tiny at that. Think this probably goes check check, and now Gar wins another one. 37,100. Headed over to the man in the black hoodie. Another squid. It's been a lot of Gar this part of the episode. He's up 107,000. Just got here. Yule up 165. Xiaoyu 91k. Tom Dwan down over 100. Playing 69% of hands. Don't make the jokes, please. 100, 200, no limit. Here at KPC Live. Ford taking a nice little haircut on that loss that he was having earlier. He's down over 6 figures, now down only 60. Pocket sevens here for Jang. Show you now. Ace King chooses to just limp. Trappy. And Wang kicks it up to 4k. And now it's going to be raised 3-bet. And now, what a spot. To show you as she limps Ace King, gets a raise and a 3-bet behind. She does not have a squid. Looks like the 4-bet is inbound. $36,000 and a snap. Neither player with a squid. 553. Ace King was good pre. It's very likely good still. Of course, you're concerned a little bit with hands like Ace 5, 5-4, but rate to be best a decent chunk of the time. Continuation. Feels nasty to just fold ace queen right here. Off to a turn. Pot now ballooned over 100K. And that might be the death sentence for Ying as they both turn it. Xiaoyu, of course, loves that card. If she was losing to a hand like tens, now just overtook that. And if your opponent had a hand like this, it's dreams galore. She comes with third, gets slammed on and snapped. $287,900 pot as the turn ace just explodes this pot. One time for all of it. Brick. Send it to Xiaoyu. Massive, massive pot. Neither player with a squid, and it just explodes the action. Can't really blame Ying for thinking he had the best hand on the turn. It was just destiny at that point. Once that turn ace falls, you're gonna get stacked. Dealer trying to do this as quickly as possible. Does a great job. And now you see Xiaoyu up 237,000. I mean, you know, some of us takes years to make that kind of money. She did it on the turn ace. You got it, girl. I see you. Wang 4K and Ying picks up jacks. Might see another all-in pot. And there's the 4-bet. Off to a flop. Things getting spicy. Ace high flop. Not what Ying wants to see. Take it. Good fold. Ace king for Dur. And he sends it in. 42-2. Gonna take it, I assume. Yep. Yourself a squid, sir. See what Xiaoyu does here. Down. We know Yulei's not going to be down. That's for sure. It is quite a large 3-bet. Ace Jack, though. Suited. Pretty nice one. Alright, here we go. Both players miss. Not a great board for the 3-better, but King, Queen, some backdoor possibilities here. Take it there. Very nice. Nice to take that one. Trim some of the losses. Another pretty hand for Der. Limps, and Xiaoyu traps these kings, probably trying to get Der to jump out the window. And it might work. There it is. Very good awareness from Zhang. We don't know what Four's hand is. Looks like he decides to click. And this is getting out of hand. I mean, do you 5-bet this? I guess you do. He sends it. 327,000. Effective 244 behind. They're thinking about it. Zhang already has a squid, so we know it's not that. However, 4 does not. So I'm thinking maybe this is a bunch of ace kings. Which it may very well be. Tom's down. Now 4 in a predicament. Down. King's good. Very nice play. Flatted the kings. Got a bunch of action around. And then took it down pre. No flop. No problem. They got the moves, man. Xiaoyu now in the profit. 90,000. Got himself 2 squids. Tom with ace king now limps it. Yule deciding if he wants to 3-bet himself here. Would be music to Tom Dwan's ears. He just calls though. There's the limp 3-bet. A lot of pre-flop action out here. Take it down, Durr. Here you see the profit and loss. Xiaoyu up 237. Yule 137. Gar up 100k. Ying with a chunk of work to do, as well as 4 down 6 figures respectively. Tom Dwan 83k. Here at KPC Live, the blinds have been 100, 200, 400. This second half has really proven to kick up the action. Maybe it's the card distribution. Maybe the players are a little bit more comfortable. Maybe everybody's tilted from the text messages they read on break. I don't know. Maybe Bitcoin went up, so everybody's way more rich. I don't know what's going on. But I'm here for it. There's that. You're here for it. I welcome that as well. Alright, heads up, fair fight. Great flop for Ying. Hammerlock. I think this hand's over. I'm sure he's going to prefer to have wanted more action. See how 4 plays this. Could certainly 3-bet. Good call. Looks like he's going for the aggressive option. I don't hate it. Not exactly the board you want. Taps the table. Don't blame him. Hands over. Take it, Wang. Real hand. Wang 3K.
这么大的吗？啊，没你话这么宽。
Alright. Take it. There's an ebb and flow, right? To the game. You see like these peaks and troughs of action. See if we get one of those peaks soon. That'd be kind of nice. The 1, 2, 4. You see the 4 courtesy of Xiaoyu. Queen 8 suited. Good enough. Ace 4 suited. Certainly good enough. Takes a double look at it. Yeah, it's a 4, man. Sorry. Alright, here we go. Heads up. Pretty decent flop for Ace 4 suited. Gutter. Able to defend here. Could certainly decide to probe this turn. Checking down though. At this point, I think Ace High just tries to get to showdown. Alright, Ace 4 good. Real hand for 4. See how Gar plays this once it gets back to him, though. Looks like 2,500. He just calls. That brings in Dur. We're going 3 ways. Not the worst flop for ace-queen suited. Could sometimes donk flop, but nonetheless, here we are. And it's Dur, the one that's gonna donk. $6,400. Obviously, Jack's going nowhere. Sort of a similar situation as before with the kings for 4. And ace-queen just mucks it. Okay. Off to a turn. King of diamonds. Now, Dur catapults himself into the lead. And now Dur slows down. Knows that he can't really get 3 streets of value, but 2 might be justified, especially if the turn goes check, check. Let's see what 4 thinks. I mean, there's an argument for both situations. He chooses check. But this is a pretty clean spot for Dur to go for value now. Of course, there will be a section of the range that would just be ace high, like ace king, etc. that would just fold. Well, ace king certainly not folding, but something like ace queen, ace jack that would just fold. But every now and then your opponent has something like this. Tough spot for jacks. Beat hands like 8-7, 6X's. Don't really expect a king in range. I think has played sort of at one of the better hands you can have here. I think you sort of pay this, move on with life. Doesn't feel great though. Beat a bunch of 7X's. Beat a bunch of 6X's. Maybe beat a hand like 3X. Wow, how does he find that fold? What? I don't know. How you put him on a better hand? I can't fold that. I don't know how they do it. Chat probably knows better than me, but I can't figure out how you fold there. Can't really put him on too many king X's. Oh, I just don't know. Nonetheless, great fold. I see you. King 8 suited now for Tom Dwan. Limp sit. Okay. Onward. Man. How did he fold that, chat? I have no idea. It's wild. $2,400, A7 suited. Oh, the bucket hat came off. Okay, sir. I like the haircut. Got the hairline going. I see you. Nice little shape up. I think you look better without the bucket hat. Wang Yi. Bottom pair. Check, check. Bottom pair trip draw comes through. One of the more dangerous draws of the game. Take it. This time Durr limps the ace-10 offsuit. Let's see if he has any evil intentions. Wang Yang also in. This might be a decent spot for it. Limp 3-bet. Doesn't look like he has the limp 3-bet face. Alright, call it is. 10,100. Nice flop for pocket fours. We don't know what 4 has. He's betting. Gar. 2,500. Tom Dwan is getting a little sticky on this board. Maybe has some future plans. I think Forrest probably takes Showdown here. Tries to realize its equity for cheap. It does. And now we land here. 9-8 gets there. 8-7 gets there. Maybe Ace-10 high needs to bet. No. Alright. Pocket fours wins. Take it. And here are your profit and losses as well as VPIPs. Xiaoyu 237, Yulei 124 in the profit, Gar 115. Jang Xiaoyu up almost 92k. You see Ying and 4 down 6 figures. Four limps the birds. Nobody biting. Nope. Didn't work. 7-way pot. King Jack 4. Show you betting that middle pair, trying to get some protection, as well as a little bit of thin value. Gonna run into aces though. She calls the raise, has backdoor flush draw. See what unfolds. And there's the backdoor flush draw, turning into some more equity. And 2 pair gets there, courtesy of the 3 of clubs, which looks innocuous, but it's not. Got him. I think she wants to raise here, but does not this time. Just pays it. 2 pair. 2 pair good. We've seen a couple times those monster limps, kings and aces ended up getting sucked out on. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Wang 71%, Tom Dwan 66%, 4 61%, Ying 51%. Players are playing some hands, man. 100, 200, 400, Squid 300 a pop, KPC live. Xiaoyu just up $250,000. Easy. Man, that's wild. Yule 122, Gar 115. You see, Yule had to pay the squid this round, the only contestant with no squid. He would be paying Wang Ye double the penalty for Wang Ye's 3 squids. And then we started another round here. No problem. It never really ends. It's just a permanent squid. Let's see if 4 and Ying could get something going. Or maybe just, just a bloodbath the rest of the evening. That happens too. Kick it up. Queens for Zhang Xiaoyu. See if we end up seeing a 4-bet. It looks like that. It is the case. Three-bet from Wang Ye. All right. 40K in a call. Heads up, 4-bet pot. Oh no. Oh no. This might be bad. Not the best turn card for queens. Maybe some slowing down happens here. This pot ballooning quick. See if Wang Ye chooses to slow down. I would like to see probably a little bit of defense on this turn. There's the check. I wouldn't mind something small from Wang Ye. Wow, he chooses to check it back. Really deceptive check back, and that is not the best river in terms of saving Queen's money. It definitely feels here as if that's a good river card for us to get some value. Of course, we lose to hands like Ace-5, but seeing the check back on the turn has to feel somewhat positive. And he's reaching. That looks like a large wager. $1.10. Think we send it here. Certainly feels like your opponent has queens plus. Bet check bet line after the 4-bet. What a dream scenario. Queens does not want to hear all in. That's certainly for sure. There it is. Full send. Feels like potentially a trapped aces pre, maybe an ace 5. It's tough to find the bluffs. I mean, maybe 9-10 suited? Like a jack 10 maybe turning itself into something. There's certainly the bluffs certainly feel as if they have to be somewhat creative, especially on a call check back shove line. This really comes down to how often is your opponent capable of bluffing the spot, and with what. The value, of course, are the ace 5, trapped aces, boats. How often does your opponent check those back on the turn? He pays it. And that is a massive, massive pot for the game. 783,900 over to Wang. Massive pot. Sevens full. The tricky check back on the turn. Got the clean river. And got queens to pay it. Nice hand, young man. That's tough, man. But that's the game. See the massive stack of white chips. Each one of those white chips worth 10,000. He's still got those nice shades on. What a hand. What a hand. That's sevens full. And that's how poker is, man. It's one of those that one hand can change the whole thing. For better or for worse. Ace 10 now for Xiaoyu. Kick it up. The man of the hour. Wang. Gives her some action. Ace 3 suited for Ying in there. Ducks. Definitely going to click the call button. And we're going to 3-bet this. Pocket fours. And I mean, your image is shot. I don't know how often this just gets through. I think everyone sort of can feel the steam. She gets out of the way. Wow, and somehow it gets through even with the shot image. I did not expect that. Nice hand. And here are your winnings. Wang up 358 after that sevens full versus Queen's hand. Xiaoyu up $250,000. Yulei 120, Gar 115, Tom Dwan 4, Ying and Zhang Xiaoyu in the negative. Zhang Xiaoyu with some work to do to get out of this hole here at KPC Live. They're trying to get a cheap squid, but not gonna happen. J's for 4. Three bet. You lays in. Durs in. And birds for Zhang Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu might decide to... Oh, what a fold! What? How do they do that, man? How do they do that? I thought she would have 3-bet. Okay. Tom Dwan flops a flush draw. Wang Ye middle pair. Ace is betting. Don't think Queen X is gonna fold for 1. Off to a turn 3 ways. Things getting a little dicey for aces here. Checks. There probably just takes his equity here 3 ways. He does, off to a river. Aces definitely feels good after turn checks through. Facing a pretty large bet, gets out of the way. Take it down. Ace-6 suited, Ying gets in there. Limp it. Xiaoyu kicks it up. Gets action from Ying and Xiaoyu. Okay. Xiaoyu flops middle pair, however. It's gonna face some barrels once it checks over to Xiaoyu. Here we go. Brick on the turn. Pretty clean card for King Queen. She calls. Nice spot for King Queen, headed to this river, and a brick. I'd like to see something quite large. I like this. Small overbet, 110%. Jack 9 missed, Queen Jack missed, clubs missed, Ace Jack missed. Tough spot. I think your man is also steaming here. She also doesn't have a squid, which there's a little bit of incentive to call. She does call. Nice hand. 131,000 headed over to Zhang Xiaoyu with King Queen offsuit. Very nice. You gotta start somewhere. When you're buried, you just gotta chip away. Slowly but surely. You chip away, and eventually you look up, and maybe, just maybe, you're unstuck. Maybe. Four ways. Jax hates it. King 10's not complaining though. Wang Ye with the bottom pair trip draw fires. See if Wang Ye decides to keep betting. No. Easy value bet here. He gets paid. Another 100K pot though. I mean, these add up. These add up. Also got himself, looks like 4 squids. Only down $1.35, like chip away. I mean, honestly, if he can pull this off, yeah, if he can pull off a win here, I don't even know, man. Anything is possible. It means you should never quit. Anytime you're stuck, just stay as long as you can. until your wife says it's over. And even then, it's debatable, to be honest. Gar. 3-bet. Going after that loose open from Xiaoyu. $14K down. What a wild last hour, huh? I try to say it. There are peaks and troughs, and then I kind of called for another peak, and I didn't expect that to be what happened. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Limp from Queens. ISO to 3K, and now Ace Queen offsuit, 3 bets. Show you with a real hand. Wow, and somehow 8's just dodges a bullet. Limp 4 bet. 37. Things getting spicy. I mean, this kind of game, Ace King though. Limp 4 bet. Generally has been, people generally have had it, but seen a couple players get out of line with the limp 4 bet with pocket 8s, etc. Not necessarily 4 though. See how she proceeds. Looks like she wants to put in another bet. 5 bet. $86,000, and this puts Queens in the worst feeling. I mean, it seems unlikely she puts 86K and then folds. It also seems unlikely she puts 86K and has jacks. But maybe. Four cannot be excited about this at all. Queen strengths up quick, facing the 5. Oh, and down it goes. Ace King just plays bully ball. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. He's shown the Ace King. Oh, man. That's gross. And she's up 200 bands. Oh, man. I can't fathom that pain. Oh. Put in all that money and then fold and they show you an Ace King. Six-way limp-up. Ace 10-8 mono. King of clubs held by Ying. No one else with too much. Zhang Xiaoyu with middle pair. But it's Yulei versus Ying. Ying bangs it off. He's betting. Yulei with the 5 of clubs. Calls 1 here with that flush. Nothing changes. Wow, I'm surprised Ying checked. Maybe trying to get his opponents a value bet. The queen or 9 of clubs. Alright, let's take a look at this. Wang Ye up almost 300,000. Xiaoyu 235. Yulei 110. Gar 105. Tom Dwan down almost 100K. The rest a little bit more. Alright. I don't know, man. They've been going hard. This has been a very interesting session. Very tricky play, I would say. I don't know, chat. What's your read? I feel like they've been going hard, but like tricky hard. Not just like blasting, but it's been just like tricky. Zhang Xiaoyu, open-ended, bets it. It's raised by a weak top pair. Dur. You know he likes that bottom pair trip draw. Scoots up. All right, here we go to the turn. Fair fight. Bricks off. Yulei bets 10k. Kind of knows exactly where he's at. Gets action. Looks like it was 7. Off to a river. Things get better for Yulei. Oh no. Good snap. Yeah. I mean, he tried though. But nonetheless, trips are good. Check call, donk did not work when you run into trips. Let's take a look at the VPIPs this time. 4, 61%, Tom Dwan 67%, Wang 67%, and you see that Tom Dwan is gonna pay the penalty for not having a squid. You're playing 67% of hands, you can't get a squid. It's rough out there. Rough out there indeed. Wang 300k sitting with almost 800,000. Okay, bro. Gonna start a new round of squid here shortly. Ying down 231, 4 193. Zhang Xiaoyu 170, and Dur about 100. It's fair. And Guard chose to limp this ace queen. Let's see if the limp 4-bet comes in with ace queen offsuit. Guard chose to limp. Then there was a raise and a 3-bet behind. Looks like it's coming. There it is. And in the cookie jar for Durr. Now, Xiaoyu. Tricky spot. Down a chunk, but out of position. Stacks are quite awkward. Good fold. Nice hand, Gar. I feel like that was an ace on the flop. Man, Gar's ran hot. Bought him for 50K and it's been just straight up. Three bet. 4 bet now. Another ace queen. Take it. Ace queen's hot pre right now. Do people believe in that stuff? I don't know. I just say it. All right, 5-way limp pot. King 5-3. 5 for Yule. King for Durr. Durr's betting. Justifiable. And this is quite interesting from 4. Finds the raise on the flop with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Gets called. See how many evil intentions he has. Flush comes in. If he was planning to rep that, here we are. No. Definitely a good sign for Tom. Feels like a 4-6, 4-7, 6-7 type hand now. I like this check from Tom. Wise give up. Take it down, Tom. You got it. After the turn check, it did feel like one of those holdings. Just sort of whiffed, decided to give up. Didn't pick up any equity. Threw it down about 100. Picked up a squid. Things can change quick though. You know the drill. People up a lot, then they're buried. People down a lot, then they're not down a lot. Xiaoyu with 10s takes it. Durr. Everybody limping for cheap. Okay. All right, enough of that. We're going up. Take it. Wang Yang. Sometimes they all limp to you and you're like, I'll take it from here, boys and girls. And that's the end of that. It's a nice turn for Xiaoyu. Can't ask for better than that. Off to a river. Good situation for Xiaoyu. Tom feels like a non-believer. It almost looks like he wants to send it in. No. He wanted to. It's been all Xiaoyu, all Wang Yang. Yuli kicks it up. See if Gar decides to do something else that's not limp call. Can certainly limp 3-bet this hand. Going for it. I like this. Gar plays tough. 14K. Alright, gets action. We're going heads up. Ace high flop. Some backdoors for Gar. Might decide that needs to bet. I wouldn't mind seeing something small here. Tune of something in the vicinity of 10K. A little smaller. 6. Gets action. No squid for Yule yet. Not the best card at all for Gar. Flushes fill, middle pair pairs. Taps the table. Pretty much a white flag here. Yep. Nice hand, Yule. I think Yule should put the bucket hat back on because he was running good with the bucket hat. You know when you're running good, you don't really want to change anything. Ying with kings here. Gets action. Going heads up. Wang does not want to hit something like top pair. Oh no. I feel like I bring it into existence, man. Has to call one for sure. Off to a turn. Great card for kings. I want to see something vicinity of 30, 40K. $33. I like this. This is mostly how many bluffs your opponent has pre and able to follow through. Wang keeps him honest here. 117-1. Headed to the last card, which is a 7. It's a pretty clean run out for these kings. I think you send it in. Yes, sir. Wang, your opponent, a really good price here. 52K. Into 117. Don't really know how often Ying is bluffing here. Obviously, you have the Jack 10s of the world, the backdoor flush draws of the world. Does he have hands like 4-5, 5-6? The occasional just bubbles with King 10, King 8. Down. Good fold. Very good fold. All right, you see it. 4 has to pay the penalty. Did not get himself a squid. Also at the bottom of this leaderboard. Not a good last round. It's such is life. Tom Dwan still atop the V-pips. But everybody playing a significant amount of hands. No knitting it up. Xiaoyu up $250,000. Wang right behind him. Gar bought in for $50K and it's been non-stop winning. That's nice. You like kicks it up 2K. It's the first hand of the squid. Nobody with much of anything here. Maybe Yulei decides the continuation. He does. Take it. It's nice to win those. Got yourself a squid and move on with life. Wang limps these aces and he catches Dur as a victim. Dur with a monster himself. This might not end well, Dur. Jang Xiaoyu, innocent crossfire. Limp 3-bet to 21,000. Don't don't think there's much of a play. You sort of have to send it. Not that deep. Yeah. It's a cooler. The definition of. It's gross. 2 boards. So far, so good. Club is live, though. No. Now, that sort of wraps it up. 171,700 headed over to Wang Ye, courtesy of a cooler. Aces versus queens, all in pre. Not really much Dwan can do. Sometimes you just get dealt the loser. These are your updated chip counts. Wang Ye 826. 70% VPIP up 326,000. What a session it has been. Xiaoyu up 250,000. Yule 172. Gar has pretty much won every hand he's entered. Up 100k. You know, Dwan wants to keep playing. He's buried. Been there before. We all have. Three bet by 4. Wow, good fold by Ying. Gang, show you limps, or show you over limps. Option. Kicks it up. Image is shot. But 7s is a pretty decent hand. Everybody and their mama's in. Alright, here we go. 3 ways. Couple moms folded. Hello. And with Tom's image, he might get a couple streets here off King 9 of Hearts. Quick call. Not a great card in terms of getting paid, but 7th still monster. Looks like 20K. I think with Tom's image, he's probably going to get paid another street here. It would be an annoying fold if he found it for Dur. Oh no, that hurts. How? Shows him a king. I've been there, man. We all have. Sort of felt it, that 10 sort of made it a little harder for the King 9 to call. But we hoped that our image was bad enough. But nope. Hey, yeah. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Ace Queen. Just a call. Out of position. Probably wants to control the pot size. Okay, fine. Onward. Keeps dominated hands like Queen Jack off still in the pot. 3 ways. Sometimes good things happen like this. Xiaoyu's betting middle pair gutter. Also a pretty decent board for her. Doesn't really expect Ying to be this strong. Check, check. Pretty easy value bet here for Ace Queen. Maybe like 12K. Kind of tough to find natural bluffs though. Yep, good fold. Sometimes what's supposed to happen happens and we continue on. Like I said, there's peaks, there's troughs. My job is to get you through the troughs so that you can enjoy the peaks. You know how it is. Go out on a few dates. And you hope to get a, you know, you hope to get a peek, you know? Oh man, it's getting late. It's getting late. King Jack suited. Kicks it up. 3,000. Six four suited is going to give him some action. Here we go. Not exactly the board 6-4 suited wants to see. Easy value bet. King Jack suited. Take it. And round we go. It's been the Wang show for real. Up 329. Most of that coming from that sevens full versus queens turn check back line. Very tricky. Caught the nice river boat. Queens felt pretty good and then decided to make the call. Ace Queen suited overlip. We're mixing it up, trying to catch someone jumping out the window. Oh no. That's the wrong window. What is it? Gar, what are you thinking about? You're the one that's gonna jump out the window? Well, I didn't see that coming. Don't think Gar has a squid. I don't think Xiaoyu has a squid either. And Ying cold calls this 3-bet. And everybody's laughing, but I'll tell you who's not laughing. It's the nice lady here with 2 red boys. She has not cracked a smile at all. Neither has Gar. Four bet. $62K. This is a big daddy raise. Ace Queen suited. Quite awkward. The problem is, Xiaoyu is extremely capable. A large percentage of that stack. It's a pretty good fold, I'll tell you that. I mean, you're buried and you have ace queen suited. I've seen plenty of men go down with those. You see Gar and Zhang Xiaoyu still do not have a squid. Xiaoyu up 264. Okay. Pocket eights. Going up. Ace jack suited. Could do a little bit of everything here. Some 3-bet, some call. Both these players do have a squid. Comes with 3-bet. 13K ace queen suited. Certainly 4-bet. Looks like she's trying to fold it though. Down. Maybe she's over it. Alright, Yin gives action. It was a pretty well-timed fold because ace jack flops top pair. Don't think eights can fold just yet. Take a peek at a turn at minimum. Wow, how do they do that? That's crazy. I would have called. That was crazy. Alright, this is the last squid. Tom limps. Bunch of limping. Guard checks. All right. 4 ways. Zhang and Gar do not have a squid, and there's one up for grabs. However, 4 has top pair. All right. All right, take it 4. Looks like you're going to see both Gar and Zhang pay the penalty here. And that's going to do it. It was the Wang Ye and Xiaoyu show. Wang won every single pot that he played, especially the 7s full. Yule up 163. Gar won every hand he came in with too. I mean, it's been basically the top 4 players all night. But that's how it goes. For all of us at KPC Live, good night and good luck.